Good morning, everyone. I hope we're all having a lovely day so far. It is, of course, Avowed's launch week still, and we will be diving into the Emerald Stair today, which is a very interesting, mushroomy location. We also met Yatzilli last time, who has not, unfortunately, not joined us yet. I think we're going to meet her in the city again, but a strong contender for a favorite companion right there. So I'm very much looking forward to hopefully seeing more of Yatzilli today. We'll see though. She said she went back to I think her partner is someone who's important at the place we're going. So we're probably going to meet her partner too. Unfortunately, not romanceable. So, yeah, we got a lot to do today. The Emerald Stair is also quite a big map too. Hey Wriggle, we got Jason, Core, Metallic, Panda, Tail, Bob, Ash, George, Inderil. Welcome on in. We did have an update on the caster lab side, which is what I use to get the Twitch chat and the YouTube chats together while we were live today because it's very inconvenient like that. So on the YouTube side, if you have any issues and we get the latency problem, let me know ASAP so we can sort it. Hopefully it's gonna be fine though. Everything seems stable today. So I think what we did, the fixes we did, and the extra RAM we added a week or two ago seems to have fixed whatever was going on there. Because last time that immediately balked the whole thing. It was like OBS just gave up. It was like, no, we're not. No, you can't do that while I'm live. You haven't made it out of Dawnshore yet, so you're gonna be lurking till you go to bed. Oh, Dawnshore is massive. I feel like you can kind of speed run through it. I managed to do that on another character as I was sort of checking things that had changed for the review. Because there's a couple of things I actually have to update. So it's a good job I didn't release it yesterday, because if I did, some things just wouldn't have been the same anymore, because there was a day one patch, and some of the things that I did consider to be sort of negative points have been fixed. So it'll be accurate and updated on Thursday. Like third person, it's still a little slidey, but it's less slidey than it used to. And the companions don't die in combat as much. I think they really only got booped maybe once yesterday, whereas before it was every battle he was down. You know, it was bad. You're kind of saying about 15. Yeah, I feel like that was about it for me too. Yeah, it took us like a little over 15 to get out of Dawnshore. So we were just exploring, every nook and cranny we could. I also gave dual pistols a go, which is a lot of fun. Highly recommend. I do know where we can get one over pistol, so we might pick that up. It has like this damage reduction that causes bleeding, and it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be in sort of practice. The bleed seems okay. I don't think it's the best gun, but something we could use as secondary. I like that you don't die from falling 5 foot. Like Geralt had just very weak knees, bless him, you know? The amount of times I died in The Witcher from falling from a very short height. There's probably a very old clip on the channel somewhere of Geralt's weak knees. Hey, Sword, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. But yeah, there's so much to explore in this game. I think if you've really been sort of craving that Oblivion Skyrim level exploration, you're probably going to get it from Avowed. Especially if you're a big Obsidian RPG fan too. But it is important to remember that Bethesda RPGs and Obsidian RPGs are quite different. So you're gonna get different things. They're gonna focus on different things too. Obsidian, a lot of their strengths come from the story and the dialogue and the choices that you can make, whereas Bethesda tend to focus a lot more on the exploration side. So you might find that exploration side is less interactive if you're sort of coming from the Bethesda game experience. But the choices you can make in the stories have more impact. There's so many different ways you can get around situations as well, from peaceful to attacking, being more diplomatic. Last Obsidian game you played was KOTOR 2. When did that come out? Mine was, I'm pretty sure it was Outer World for me. Which I did enjoy, but I ended up only playing one time. So that's one thing I have with Obsidian games, where I enjoy them, but I tend to not pick them up afterwards. So we'll see if that changes with this fantasy RPG, because I am more inclined towards fantasy RPGs. Space RPGs, they just don't grip me as much. And it's just a personal preference, I think. Hey Wookie, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. 2005. Wow. Okay, that was a long time ago. Did Outer Worlds just not interest you at the time then when that came out? And then this year we're getting Outer Worlds 2, which we will be streaming, and we'll be trying our best not to punch the Space's Choice guy immediately when we land on the first space station. I had a really bad problem in that game where every time I came out of dialogue, she just went. There was at least 3 or 4 fights we started because of me punching someone when I was because the button to like leave dialogue was the same as the punch. So if you were, and I'm quite impatient at times, so I'm like just I'm clicking to try and get out of the dialogue, and then she leaves it, and then I'm still clicking, and then that's how that happens. I'm doing all right, not too bad. I hope you're both good. I'm looking forward to exploring the Emerald Stair today. Oh, I found a tower. We're going to explore the tower, so we're in a slightly different place to where we were at the end yesterday, because I found this tower and I want to see what is going on in there, because there are these guards outside arguing. So we're going to see that, and then we're going to go into that purpley area where we were heading before. The temperature today is cold but warm at the same time. It can't quite make it out, so I don't know if I need the jacket or not. It's one of those days as we sort of head into spring, and you're like, I don't know if I need a coat. The weather gets complicated. We'll be trying to do some more dares as well today. What we got? We already sacrificed ourselves. Upgrade a unique weapon from common to legendary. That's going to take a while. Create 1 potion and 1 bleed stasis effect. Oh, clear! Oh, okay. So if we get a potion and bleed stasis effect at the same time, we have to clear it with grog. That one might be easy. Use electric spells and have at least 3 enemies stunned simultaneously. It took me a while to figure out when they were stunned, and it's when that little electric... There's like a little electric icon when you hit them with electric spells, and when it gets to full, that should be when they're shocked. I still don't know how to kick an enemy off a cliff, but I haven't figured out how to click. Has anybody figured out how to kick things? Do we need some kind of ability for that? I haven't had an option to kick anything, but we've got a challenge to kick something off a cliff, like this is Sparta. But I, for the life of me, can't figure out how to kick anything. I can punch things. I can send them flying when I shoot them, but I can't kick anything. Hey Vance, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. You Yeah, I mean, you know, Game Pass is gonna be good value this year, you know? You got games like Avowed, Expedition 33, South of Midnight, Outer Worlds 2 coming out. Wasn't that Ninja Gaiden game also on Game Pass? I feel like it's pretty good value, especially if you're gonna play a lot of games, maybe just one time, or you just want to try things out. You know? Alright, we are going to do some ASMR can opening. Yeah, we're ready. It's 50-50. Because it's the Red Bull. It's either gonna be great or meh. Where's the fizz? Maybe when we pour it. I do feel like the sugar-free Red Bull's less fizzy than the standard. Maybe by design. It's there, it's very quiet. So I don't think it'll pick up on the mic. It's like if a fizz was a whisper. You know, if a fizz was a whisper, that's what it would be.
Disappointed!
That's what I rate that fizz. You remember in Red Bull? What? It was a leaf. Wait, what? Why? What happened? It's not something silly like America and the Kinder Eggs, is it? Hey Nico, how are you? Hope you're well. Oh, because the caffeine. Mmm. Mmm. Did they have to adjust it or? Make sure we don't accidentally have the music off this time. So I found the tower. And there was some guards arguing outside about how it's difficult to climb up or something. So I really wanted to check this out before we went and followed what was described as the following the explicit. Apparently later we're gonna meet someone who's quite mouthy. Oh, not anymore, so they might have adjusted it. Possibly. Yeah, different countries have different rules about the amount and stuff can be in, right? Okay. So this is a tower I found. There's a bunch of guards outside. It's not that tall. So there was an NPC here who had a quest. They really like making an entrance, those two.
I agree that this is important, Masoni,
But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
That doesn't sound good. Taps foot impatiently. Hello, I'm standing right here.
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Okay, so he thinks there's some sort of internal conspiracy, and she thinks they've got bigger issues. Don't you have protocols for this kind of situation? Where's your leadership?
It says something that I don't even have the energy to be offended by that. Oh, and as for leadership, you're looking at it. Such as I am.
Come on, there's no need for that. I know I give you a hard time, Asierno, but you're doing your best.
My best hasn't been good enough. And now 2 good men are probably dead.
And she's not concerned
We've
about that.
suspected a killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I
That
told
guy's
you
just
I'll do it.
axing air in the
And
background.
lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Masoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
What makes you think there's a murder among your rangers?
2 of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Could be your killer.
I wouldn't rule them out, but my men
Wait.
disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell her about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really
Inquisitor?
want to get involved. 2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
Okay, well, we'll speak to them and we're investigating now. We're
I've moved
trying to put
Dorso
our
and
Sherlock
Casagrada
hats
to
on.
posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
Oh, well, we'll return when we've got some news.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy.
So,
And
really,
Godspeed.
the only
I
character
can't think of much worse
of
than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Oh, they both want to help. Okay, there's just something they finally both agreed on. But yeah, the only person I can think of who was, you know, wearing a mask of significance was the Inquisitor, who we know traveled through here before us. But you would think... No, maybe they... I don't know if the Rangers would be aware of the Inquisitor spirit. I mean, I feel like the Inquisitors... They've got a very striking look. They'd be difficult to forget. I guess we'll find out. We'll be on the look for any masked figures. Sentry order. All tower sentries are to vacate their posts of the western watchtower to support with food and rationing in Fior. Report to the sentry office for further instructions. Hey, Zippo, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Aww. Whereabouts in the world are you? Is it kind of late for you usually when I stream? But don't worry, I'm used to that. Yeah, some people, I'm here when they fall asleep, but I'm here when they wake up. Goodies in here. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Postnago. You left your pack at the Bone and Ball last night. The next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, hid it under some scrap wood behind the tower. But not before I swiped that money you owed me. At least they're honest about it. Sure, can we... Oh, it kind of looks like we can climb the tower. Hey, how you doing, Minnie? I'm really enjoying it so far. We've been having a good time. I've been getting lost in exploration. I'm quite enjoying the companions too. Yeah, overall so good. How about you? I'm playing on Game Pass right now. Oh, you're hoping. You haven't started it yet, but you're hoping to. Oh, there we go. There's his backpack. Well, now all that stuff is mine. I think it's gotta be this way. Ah. Alright, let's see how high we can get. Yes, I do stream pretty late for Europe, yeah. Wow, 1 AM already there. At the top of it. Ocean. Ooh, look at that. Very pretty. Huh. Climb all the way to the top of this for a potion. Oh, can I? I don't know. Can we? I don't know if we can make that. Should we try? Oh, we can. About 3 PM in Oh, you just finished the work day. Just got back home. You're ready to relax with some video games now. Oh, okay. Aha! Awakened Adra. Gold, silver, lots of materials. Lovely. And totem fragment.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
He's like, yeah, we probably shouldn't mess with that, but let's do it anyway. Alright. I did see there was someone yes, here. Someone at the market had a quest. So we're gonna go talk to them. We go over here. Oh yeah, we could speak to the rangers too. Oh, we can do both while we're here. I like Marius. He's funny. Okay, first we should probably talk to one of the rangers. Oh, we'll go to the shop. Hello! Got some armor. Animancer Swallowtail. Carry capacity maximum essence. This map has a lot of spiders and mushrooms and syrup.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your
Yeah, we're
Eminence?
pretty easy to spot in a crowd, I guess. Rumor has there's a killer in the squad, and guess what? You're a suspect. Oh, if you're a rising star, why are you hanging around the dock?
Oh, this? Yeah, temporary. Sierra's just sorting some things out.
Indeed.
But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
We're looking for a missing ranger. What do you know?
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Well, tell me what happened.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated.
So I guess you think someone's
When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone.
picking
I
him
assumed
off
the
one by
fighting was
one. Why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Okay, so where can we find this bandit camp?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Okay. Not sure if
Hopefully
I've
it's
been
not
there
too
already.
late for his partner. For both their...
It's possible I have. Oh no, it's over here. Oh wait, no, that's the memory. Oh! Well, that's kind of far, isn't it? Okay. Go pick up that quest, then go talk to the other ranger. I forgot how big this map is. So it might be in that rank 3 monster area. So we might have to upgrade our stuff first. The chickens run so funny. They're really fast. Wait, is it? Ugh. Follow this way? Here we go. I wanted to pick this up.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Excuse me? What did I do? Well, why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment.
I mean,
Bandits.
there's a
took
famine
everything.
going on.
This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
You leave food outside, it gets nicked. Is something else wrong at this farm?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
That's a pretty specific denial.
Now you're not making sense. If you want something, out with it.
No, fine, we'll help if we can.
Not you two. Gods.
This
What
man
do
is
I have to
rude.
lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll,
You got dream scourge.
just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
Well, what is she sick with? How long does she have?
It's weeping
okay.
fever. A rose draught would clear her up. But good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away,
That also doesn't
I saw them
sound good.
following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
So we'll also go check out the
I'm
still
not
good.
making it up.
Ah, you're not still on about that, are you?
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
About what?
I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Oh. So maybe they were with the okay. That could have been the Inquisitors group then. Did you see any sign of a camp?
Oh, none. It's like they came out of thin air. Granted, I didn't look too hard, but I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone.
Yeah.
But I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That would be the Inquisitor, Lidwin. Keep your distance from her.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
So the question is the
Perhaps
other
give
masked
it a rest.
figure that the Rangers
have
saw
taken no wind
also
for
the
a walk in the
Inquisitor or
woods,
someone
Ty.
else? Do
Who
the
knows?
people who follow the Inquisitor wear masks too? I actually don't know that yet. Or just the Inquisitor have one. So we've got the Inquisitor spotted with soldiers so far, and then strange masked figures skulking around town, while the Rangers get picked up.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Okay, then we should fix that problem right now.
Wonderful! Even a few seconds of talking to someone more interesting is like a breath of fresh air. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
A lot of the Rangers have this, accent, don't they? What can you tell me about Ranger Minato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
What about Ranger Verano? Do you know where he's gone?
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him.
Ah, so I wonder, like, if that region is sort of culturally... Is it, like, culturally based on kind of, like, sort of the Spain area, then? Kind of like, they had something similar in Dragon Age, didn't they? Where, you know, there was, like, the area where they had the French accents, and there was lots of French architecture around. They held a masquerade ball, things like that. The region where they had like more sort of modern American accents, like Harding had. They got the cool accents, the Valians. Has he been acting strange lately, Minato?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known.
Okay,
Thinks
hard to pin
everyone's
down,
out to
then.
get him. Me, you, you're still Garot. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
What's your read on Casagrada?
He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months. Maybe a year.
What's your problem with the protocol?
Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Oh, you mean, so the CRPG, does it have something similar to this, this little dialogue, history and lore book then? Is that something they had in the first and second Pathfinder? Because when Maris talks sort of, occasionally he'll put word from his language into his dialogue, and you'll get all the kind of like translations for those in here too. Okay, but it's more in-depth. I feel like this is a little simplified in comparison then. Any thoughts on where we could look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlement.
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Where can we find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Well, why haven't you gone looking for him?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me.
Hey,
But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Well, you should have reported that information.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
Okay, that's all I need.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Yeah, there's lots of
Hopefully
spiders.
when we find Minato, we can find some answers.
I do love the history and lore book, though. I something that I wish more games had. That is something I would have loved to have had in Baldur's Gate as well, because when I was first going into that game, I didn't really know much about anything. It would be nice to have. Yeah, I want RPGs in the future to have more of that. Okay, so we probably got to let's have a night at camp first, so we've got a chance to upgrade our gear and stuff like that first. Not too bad, yeah. We're just exploring the Emerald Stair today. We're already on the hunt for a murderer within the Ranger rank. And the Inquisitor's been spotted lurking around. Well, that's Baldur's Gate, Michael. We're playing Avowed today. Okay, what do we need? Awakened. Oh, more awakened Adra. Oh, right, because they're very close to becoming exceptional. I don't want to go get that over a gun. Maybe we'll do that first. Give the dual wielding a go. Oh wait, no. Don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have faith yet, do we? We just got a fragment. Oh, Kai wants to talk. Because Pillars of Eternity is a separate world. I know Yes. Yes, it is established from D&D, but there was a lot of people going into it who didn't know much about the world. It's just something I'd like to see RPGs in general have for people who are new to the series or people who just need a refresher about the lore that's being talked about. It's something I'd like to see in Elder Scrolls as well, honestly, too. It's a nice accessibility feature, I think. I don't know if I will. I did stream... What was it? The previous Monster Hunter for a couple of months before Fallout came out. And I ended up getting very frustrated with it. It would really depend on if they change things or not. Basically, I wanted to use bows, but the game would just give me anything but bow material, so I couldn't rank it up, so I was stuck using all this stuff that all the weapons that I just wasn't really interested in using. There was no trading system, so it's not like we could keep going with the group and then trade with them either. So yeah, there was a point where after just like what had to be a couple of 100 Monster Hunter kills, I just gave up because I wasn't able to play the way I wanted to play. So it just wasn't giving me that stuff for the bow. It was like everything but that I was getting.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here?
You been to the Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite
we're not seeing
this...
it in its heyday. Threatening?
Exactly. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It feels as if they're reaching out and trying to connect.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon or run.
You really like the attribute rule of pillars is very straightforward, like high might wizard makes sense versus high intelligence. One deals more damage, one casts wider spells. Yeah, I feel like it makes it a bit easier to mix and match things and try things out too. It's different, but I've been enjoying it. That's how it was for you as well on one of the old ones. Your friends and I were going to play together and you were sold on the character. Yeah, the character creator looks amazing. It's just I'm not sure if I'm going to... It depends if it's more of the same or not. Now, it's more of an online experience, that one, right? The new one. So I don't know, maybe if there is like trading and stuff, maybe it's fine. But yeah, if the way it works is like last time, it'd be such a pain just trying to get stuff for the weapon that I want. Need more rewards where you choose things. Yeah. So I think that was my big issue with the last Monster Hunter. It was just that it felt that I could really do like 1,000. You know, I could hunt 1,000 of the monster I knew I needed to hunt to get the thing I wanted, but still not get the thing I want because there was still a good chance it was going to give me the other thing that it also gave, you know? But yeah, let me know, Whisper, because that was just like the huge thing for me, and it just, yeah. It was why I initially put it down. Yeah, but grind farming to a point where you feel like you genuinely could never, you might not actually end up with what you want. I don't mind a grind when it feels attainable, but I hit a point where it just didn't feel attainable anymore. Right. Alright, good night.
Night, Envoy.
Okay, so before we head there, we're gonna quickly just go back to Dawnshore and pick up that other gun, because I'm gonna try the dual wield pew pew pew. You know, like, I grew up with Diablo too. I know the grind. But even in that game, you know, I felt you could get what you wanted eventually. You know, I haven't thought about a dual-wield one. That could be funny. Okay, I think it's this shop here. That's the one in the, alleyway. Do you think this game would be better than Skyrim? I think they're quite different games. Honestly. This one has more of a focus on the story, I would say. And also the developers stress multiple times, this is not this is not Skyrim. We are not making Skyrim. We're making our, you know, they're making their own fantasy RPG in their style.
As long as there's people in...
Why is it so expensive? I got this for like way less. Oh my other cat. Maybe the prices go up. Oh, it's probably because it's increased. Oh, it's increased the okay. Anyway, I just want to. It's the attack damage is not good, but the bleed wasn't too bad. So I just kind of want to see what it's like with this later on. I've only really experimented with this early on, so we'll try and upgrade it. Yeah. I looked up the legendary pistols, and it's a while till we get the next one, so I figured we'd play around with this one. Yeah, Skyrim has got a lot of it's very sandbox modding. Yeah. Avowed is pretty much for lore nerds, especially the world presenting. Just sure Skyrim has a wonderful world too. Yeah, it's like their strengths are different and their focuses are different too. But they're both great games. I just love that we have so many different studios now that are bringing out really great RPGs, so we can have different... Because, you know, when... Like, if I play an Obsidian game, I expect and kind of hope for a different experience to what I'm getting with Bethesda, for example. You know? If anything, it'd probably be a little weird if it was the same. Yeah. Is it in some of the other games there? Okay, I want to upgrade this one. I don't think we're gonna keep the disappointer for long, but I just want to play around with it. Okay. Ah! Offhand. And then, so I figured out also what we can do is we can do this. Or not. I was from camp. Get out of camp. So, I can do this. And then swap my weapon, and the spell still saves. So I don't need spell book with the pistol. Okay, right. Oh, goodness God. So I think we're gonna go into Fjord. We're going to Dawn West. So yeah, let's go into Fjord. Which is where we were last time. It would be a little weird if it was like Starfield, considering it's not a space RPG. After playing Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire and learning more about the world, you really love the setting. Yeah, so far, I've had a good time learning all the lore and exploring the world. I wonder, there's gotta be a story behind it, right? What is it? Oh, I'll read you the blurb. The Disappointer was touted as a powerful, reliable weapon, but has consistently failed every one of its unfortunate owners. This terrible weapon that disappoints anyone who uses it, the gun appears well made at first glance, but closer scrutiny reveals poor design and shoddy craftsmanship. The ones who aren't fooled by its appearance still occasionally attempt to use it, just to see if maybe the whole thing was made to look this way as an elaborate ruse, hoping that it is an artifact of extreme power crafted by a master who desired it to conceal its remarkable nature. It wasn't and it isn't. It does do bleed damage though, so we're just gonna use it as an offhand until we get a better one. Oh, that description was great though. But yeah, it's a while till we get the next legendary pistol. But if it turns out to be too disappointing,
the Emperor's Envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
And whom am I speaking?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote.
Oh.
If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animancers are the cause of this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes.
On my other tune, in the first area, and it's been alright. Hey, Michael. Not too bad, yeah? Stair quizzically.
We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Oh, bounty board! I'm gonna take all those. Sansa cartographer in Paradise has reported his assistant Felicia missing in the Emerald Stair. A reward will be offered for Felicia's cartographic notes below the last correspondence posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to report my new progress on the charts of the Emerald Stair. I have taken up near a curious ruin that the locals call Naku Tedek. Oh, we have to go there for the murder investigation. Godless, perhaps. I will note it. Such architecture I've never seen. I know I should be diligent and focused on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Fiorians have welcomed me warmly, it is clear that they have fallen on hard times. I wish to finish quickly. I am yet to get another mouthful feed. Oh, Zara. Killing Zara on the farm. Oh, a reward for killing a group of Delamain within the Western Forest. They've been acting more aggressively lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field.
Ah, those Delamgan.
Old Nuna. A reward will be given for killing an ancient dangerous bear that has taken up residence within the grotto. Some citizens are familiar with the region's history and recognize this bear as Old Nuna. The beast responsible for the deaths of many rangers. To claim your reward, return your proof of your kill to Martello.
Be careful with Old Nuna.
Lots of bounties here.
I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
So yeah, there's not been too many loading screens. It's mostly open. Ooh, the Trantons. Killing the notorious Tranton bandit gang located in the Western Forest, these outlaws are responsible for a number of raids on outlying farms. Someone needs to ensure that these raids end for good.
Oh, the
And, oh, the Earthblight, known as the land... Did we kill that already? I feel like...
Oh, those poor souls.
Yeah, we did.
Please bring them peace, Annika.
I was like, that
becoming part of a blight
familiar.
And all God, in case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn
at least we've gotten already.
So return to me if you have any to claim.
Yes, but Skyrim's also, what, 10, 15 years old now? It's a completely other generational game, you know?
Diverus?
Yes,
you work
I do.
first.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
Perfetto. That's all we got for now.
Return when you have more to claim.
I love when you've already done one. Ooh, there's a chop.
Can I introduce? Well.
Ooh. Exceptional. Minolotus conduit. Oh, everything's getting expensive. Wakened Adra. Also very expensive. Seeing the price makes me wish there was stealing in this game. Beautiful Ector, I write with this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop and watch as your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wished it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie. I wonder if we can tell
All
them about
ingredients
that.
are fully stocked.
How's business?
5 summers ago, business was thriving.
Oh,
But now
you know
charlatans are
me,
selling
Celine.
crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
Oh, you could profit by selling such products yourself, too.
Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Wonder what the tea shop is. he's just putting stuff on there and I'm just taking it. It's mine now. Sometimes they react to you taking things, and sometimes they don't. Like, at one point, there was a beggar and he had some coins in a pot, and I took some of the coins, and he did actually react to that. There wasn't really any repercussions for it, but he did say something. Stealing everyone's strawberries.
Would you? If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
This is a house of ASMR. Is something going on around here?
To put it gently, yes. Giada Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
I did wonder if that was one of the reasons why there was no stealing mechanic, if it was just due to us being the envoy. I really just came in for a cup of tea. Oh, this tea house. Wait, is this the... Oh, is this... Okay. Was Ector the letter was about? You must see a lot of animancers around
Their
here.
anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Speaking of which, I could have a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand.
The tea house,
We
though.
have other goods for sale. if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Okay. Yeah, no tea at a tea house. God damn it. Oh, they look cool. Welcome to the tea house. We have everything but tea.
To the gifted.
Did you know that Abra has a crush on you?
What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
Found a note in her shop. Very steamy.
Oh no, I mean... oh yes? It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Oh, Marius, any advice?
Get a flute? No one could resist a flute.
Marius bard
It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next.
Please do not get her a flute.
I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear.
Maybe we should have asked Kai.
Until...
Slightly worried about what I've done there. Apparently they sell things other than tea now. Why am I snitching? I am helping Love Blossom, thank you very much. No rumours in the tea shop either.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Quick trader's scroll. Souls are made of essence, and essence is made of... Why, hostile spirits visible to the naked eye? Undiscovered gods, mapping of the beyond, soul compass, is that something? How to hide our work from the gods? Tea? Soul tea? If I don't settle on a dissertation topic, my mentor is going to get soul tea. I think that should be the dissertation topic.
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge.
Maybe she won't like you anymore when he presents her with a flute. Please go no further. Stop where you are. The Castell family laboratory is close to the public and hazardous to lie. Nothing in here is worth dying for. There is no research or renown to be discovered. Only danger we still do not understand, which may yet linger in the absence of life. It is important that you understand my parents were the greatest animancers who ever lived. And they did not leave this place the way they entered. What happened to them can happen to you. I don't know about you, but I'm going in. Oh, damn it, we need a key. Oh! Oh, my shadow's bald. Has it always been bald? My shadow always been bald. Nope, we definitely have hair. I think that might have been the thing in Outer World as well. I remember playing another game where Shadow didn't have hair, and I think it might have been that. Notes on prototype. This parchment slightly singed, as if someone held it over a fire and considered burning it. We made a breakthrough. For the first time, the device successfully gathers essence into the Adra core. I credit the interlocking rings, a design our colleagues took from the ruins across the sea. She believes the rings pull essence out of the surroundings as wind currents pull dust or pollen. Though I am troubled by what this implies. When we use animancy to mimic a natural process, we get better results. Why? Ecology of the living lands. No one could explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in a natural manner. We've seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there's some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. I've been getting that feeling about this land too, that it's kind of trying to eject people. This piece of paper can't stop me because I can't read. That will be our excuse if we get accosted later after we find that key. We'll feign ignorance. I feel a little bit bad for taking everyone's food in the middle of a famine, but also... with no stealing mechanic, there's really nothing to stop me. Are you sure it's your shadow and not your passion? Right. Though they were a bit more mushroomy. They had like something on their head. So I don't think it's them either. I think it's just... I think they just didn't give it hair. Among enigmatic notes and scribbles, a brief excerpt that captures your attention. I've gained much in my last initiative, and I've enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Still, soon will come the day when I no longer need to court either of them, and I do long to return to my sweet solitude. Until then, however, I must work. While Senior's work remains unscrutably meticulous, I have liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals, and while I bristle at Azalia's continued frivolity, her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain value I could not elsewhere. It could be said that neither deserves the ill that I am doing to them, but I argue both will benefit by seeing their work brought to light, even if credit is never received where credit is due. That sounds like stealing. Is the mushroom real or an illusion?
One job.
That is the
One
question.
job. But I couldn't even do that.
You doing alright there?
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Oh, he's talking to himself too. Oh, another troubled Fiorian. Is everyone in the city miserable?
Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Got a lot on his mug too. Well, you're not going to solve anything staring into that bottle.
You don't have many friends, do you?
I've got to.
Gods. Guess I don't have much in the way of manners either. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now.
Highlights us, that's all that matters. For now, that sounds, ominous.
We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag.
Relax. O Felipe survived his plunge. Tenacity of a scramble route, that one.
As if that weren't bad enough, I'm losing track of these searchers, too. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
I love how whenever the camera cuts to Kai, because Marius is really short, he's just in the corner like this. Hi. You can just see his little head popping up like he's on his tiptoes or something, trying to be part of the conversation still. Well, if you need them found, I'm at your service.
Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Drip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other?
Yeah, see?
Oh, man. This brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time.
Oh.
They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
These two are more than subordinates to you, aren't they?
Malena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that.
Maybe they're not finished if you catch my drift. I'm sure a bear's eaten them now. I think maybe they're just not finished.
What they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, gods, you're relentless. The point is, they've never been gone this long. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them.
Not sure what I'm gonna
I'm
walk
losing my
into
mind
with
in here.
that.
2 young Nimdutan wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while.
Yeah, Kai's
Know what I
like,
mean?
maybe we should give him an hour. Oh Lord. Okay. Some of
Are
these
you
quests.
hearing? Good luck.
Can anything be done?
Well,
Hello.
apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Perfect. I'm in search of an Animancer. You know any?
You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an Animancer. But finding an Animancer you can trust, that's harder. I tried Quilici and the Giada.
Is Quilici
They are the only
Gatzili's partner?
Animancers taking the
The name
Dream
sounds
Scourge
familiar.
seriously.
Not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
True, it has been free day. I mean, you know, maybe they're just making a weekend of it, Jordan. Rumors always carry a sliver of truth.
That's what scares me. Whatever is happening, it's coming for us. Although I admit Fjord is in a bad way. Dream Scourge or not, we've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Ooh, lockpick. Always buy them when you can.
Welcome back.
What was that? Tell me about the bone and boar.
What are you fixing to know?
Tell us a little history.
I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable.
Oh, a bit like
The
a
rough
rogue gem.
types.
Sounds like a classic sibling rivalry.
I suppose when you put it that way. My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mom was an Animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly. Because of that, my brother Hector
Oh, it's
hates
Brother
conflict.
Hector,
It's ruined the magpie's
who
business.
runs the tea shop. How so?
Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, is there anything else I can... What'll it be?
Adeloro, my love, I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow night? The woods will give us some privacy. Don't breathe a word to Anna, though. She went straight to the captain last time. Oh, that's probably how we found out, then. One of my favorite things in fantasy RPGs is when we get to a new town and just sort of exploring every building we can find. This one's really pretty.
Welcome to my fine establishment.
Hello.
Able to. Well,
I'm Vale.
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or
Ooh.
armor?
What can you tell
The
me about
roads
the
haven't
star
been safe.
metal?
Is that?
Gelard.
This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal,
Don't use
brought to me by a
maces.
trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amica?
Oh, he doesn't sell anything special, though. Oh, lockpick.
Welcome to my fine establishment, Amica.
Oh.
You see? Their envoy is in Fjord.
That doesn't mean we need to surrender to them, does it?
I've come to seek an Animancer's help.
And you're not going to arrest them? Maybe things have turned on their head.
The adherents send more forces to the living lands every week. Whether we like it or not, they're coming. Probably to stay. We'll be better off if we can form some kind of treaty with them.
Adir doesn't have alliances. They only have grave rooms.
The curly the waves and the curly hair in this game and the physics of them is quite good. Very bouncy. You have a right to value your independence. I mean, you were here first.
Is that so?
Interesting. I hope the ambassador listens to you.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Amica.
Oh, here.
Confounded
Oh,
machine.
Animancy Workshop.
Excuse me, but I'm that busy.
Think hard. We've all heard the legends of Ondra and Sen Belatha, and the explanation that the goddess of love and the moon causes tides, and as men and women in science we know this to be but a shadow of truth. Yet there is another myth we have been quicker to dismiss, and I wonder if it does not merit further examination. Ondra tell of a smaller moon, Aeon Bratha, that the goddess supposedly pulled the sky in an earlier age, and while such thing seems impossible, Ione still roams the sky above. It is true that explorers in the far reaches have found mineral fragments that do not naturally occur to any known continent in Eora. Furthermore, naturalists in Ada, Rauatai, and the Dryerwood have observed the remains of an ancient ocean life many miles inland. Such a thing would only be possible if Eora's oceans had once been larger, or, as I here propose, if a catastrophic flood had once washed over the continent. While few phenomena could cause a flood of this magnitude, a large body falling into the seas might just do the trick. In these pages I will explain how some force of nature, if not an amorous god, could have pulled a small moon into Eora millennia ago. Quite the claim. I'm not sure. I'm guessing maybe Yatzili is going to be a Animancer. Instructions for use: forget me not tonic. Take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, should appear to pass more quickly and the task should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. I think I need that. I like how one of the side effects is amnesia, though, for forget-me-not tonic. Monsters of the Deadfire. We can add this to our journal.
Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
You look exhausted. When was the last time you slept?
I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
I don't follow.
It's too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
Set an example simple. Show your colleagues
How
it can
can
be
I?
used for good.
All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Ooh, that window's pretty. My rejection of so-called ethics by Pastor Monto. Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years. Bellreach, Blackenbury, and the event at Castile House, to name a few. But why should these isolated incidents cast such a long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say we resist society's unjust cause to smash our machines and burn our research. We are animancers. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. Ooh, yeah. Here. Summit meeting notes, the Deadfire event 28-29. Virtual disturbance into the Deadfire archipelago. Governor Ignacy Vidaro presiding. All agree disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between here and the beyond. Ask about capitalization. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiments gone wrong. Rumor of giant Adra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. Yeah, request contact Republic's associate for second opinion. Governor Vidaro denies the motion. Verdict results inconclusive. No action required at this time. Hey Gilby, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Standard video game way to tell if someone is hurt. If they hold their arm, regardless of injury type. Yeah, their legs hurt, but they're holding their arm. Workshop etiquette. Rule 1. Clean up after your experiments. I don't want to see stagnant puddles or shards of Adra where people are expected to walk. 2. Label your experiments. Is your corpse a terrible accident or a work in progress? Rule 3. No stealing resources. Governor Vidaro grants us what we need for our assigned duties and not a copper wire more. No one should have to steal. Rule 4. Elia Roselle is not allowed inside the workshop. Self-explanatory. Rule 5. No food or drink. From now on, research notes stayed with spilled tea will not be accepted.
Yadra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again.
History of the Queen's birth.
Dan, you're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something. Look what happened to them.
And we go in that door? No. My corpse is a work in progress. I don't know about you, but I don't think I'd want to eat fruit that was picked by a car. The moons of Eora. Valafa. Alva. I like that it adds those journals you can read them later as well. The efficiency of imps. Imps are to a wizard's sanctum as rats are to a ship. Imp spray. I kept a pair of imps caged for the best part of 3 decades as I scripted the volume 5 of my theory, Sent Languages of the Perverse. Every day the duo would fill the air from their glands as they communicated across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of their spray by standing in its path and allowing the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Such a wondrous effluvium, so potent it hovers over me still. just as I write the last pages of what was to be my greatest work, the dialect of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. No worries, Wriggle. I know the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years' worth of concentrated imp fart sprayed into one's eye and face. Only the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show for it. Ew. It was imp farts all along. This book narrates one scholar's dissection of all matters relating to the care of household imps, focusing notably on their cleaning and housebreaking. One passage has been underlined with a deep press of the quill. Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence remainder and grow exponentially large in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of an Eora before I had him properly drained. The glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. Alright, don't get away, imp fart. Noted.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little
unpredictable. Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
I'm not sure if I want to know.
We should talk, but not here.
Alright, that's what they've been doing here. Imp fart. Apparently.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean.
Ooh, yeah. Apprentice Animance's Diary. I've finally done it. I'm studying at the academy. My dreams come true. The equipment here far exceeds anything available to my home. And the knowledge. My colleagues are all so brilliant. One even offered me a great boon. Oil says he has a way of enchanting one's trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. He says it's still experimental and I mustn't tell anybody, but he promises results. Perhaps I shall find a lover for keeps within this backseat of animancy and kindness. The 12. I am confused. My colleagues snicker as I pass. Their laughter is undeniable. I do not understand. Have I committed some great faux pas? Hopefully they can forgive my ignorance. The 15th to do, formulate a plan to retrieve Kant from the top of Monto's animacy machine. Formulate a plan to reclaim my honor. Extract revenge plan upon Ollie. Perhaps try the essence enlarger offered in the town square. I think Ollie might have pulled a prank on him there. Hey Jan, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Note to self, don't go to Animancy College. They're cruel.
Giatta, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
Well, there
The
definitely
land
is.
begs to differ, and I can
Sorry
prove
to be the
it.
bearer of that news,
We can discuss
but
this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in
she's
front of you?
companion too.
The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us.
We're getting two
My
here.
goodness. Are you a godlike?
Envoy at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the
yeah,
fear of the
Lily
gods in
and
him.
her.
Seems
The
more
last
likely
few.
you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Marius
Excuse me, but
craves
unless you have
violence this
official
morning.
business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Silence. You'll know when I am addressing you. We're gonna assert authority.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful.
What keeps happening?
You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around. And now I don't even recognize it.
I think it's a pretty strong point.
First came the invasive species. Roots and mycelium growing overnight. As though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife. And now, our farms.
Well, that's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do. What would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should
I? Her basement!
Dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But
The
look
one
what it
that
cost
said
you.
don't enter.
We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Well, if we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
A lot of drama.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my
I think
town.
you're being a bit
But
unreasonable,
to us,
mate.
Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due
I
west,
think we
by the
might be
workshop.
having a look in that basement.
I'll find us another bed.
It is a big house. Empty though. He's not looking, is he? Left with my son. Nathy. I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice in his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they're gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, stew through the dirt. Where are my hands? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands, my hands. That sound like Dream Scourge.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Yeah. He knows the Dream Scourge is here because his wife got it. The flower of winter.
My hands. My hands. Sharp talent. Teeth. Dancing. Oh, my mouth.
Not sound pleasant. Okay. Well, he's got some explaining to do. Telling everyone the Dream Scourge isn't here when his wife got it. Let me confront him now.
Ignacy's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
Journal, I've sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair. It cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream it into these empty halls. So why do I feel Fred pulling away the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? Is the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does the wine. Living in denial. One rusty looking tub. Nice balcony. This town is pretty. I like it. Final journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skane teaches us to plot with the mind, while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray to Skane does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but his son deserves to know how his father died, for I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skane will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I've been shaved and anointed tomorrow morning. I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will go. Whoa, okay, right, that escalated quickly. My manhood will be removed, my nose, my ears, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones through which Skane might see the world. Is that necessary? Is that necessary? To remove all that just for Skane? Like, can't you just use the vessel as it is? And is he gonna be alive while they remove all this? Because it kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? You can switch between first and third person on the fly. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. I think I'll pass on that. I'll definitely pass. Hey Kara, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. It does, yeah. It's better than it was before, really. It's still a little slidey, but it was way more slidey before this week. Yeah. Game scripture. Oh. Burn. Feel thy hatred twist within thee, feed thyself on its bile, sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thine heart see. There is no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred, let it grow, that it may fester, make thy plots in secret. The quiet slave stays in the shadows, his face seek not the light. In darkness doth he work, in darkness doth he move. Rebel against those who seek to control thee, rebel against those who wish to remove thee. Animancy in the modern age. Calendar. Oh, this is like when... Oh. Agricultural report. We got 2 guns now, instead of 1. My research points to inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on, listen. My father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. Might even have the dream scourge. The time comes to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fior's only hope. We should discuss this in person, but I'm confident you'll see reasons. That's just, she was trying to tell him. Yeah, she already suspected it was a dream scourge, and he just ignored her. The Midwife Memoirs. Anonymous letter. Governor. All this talk of the dream scourge infecting the lands has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Kalinsky, we could see our way past it, call him senile, and the discussion's over, yes. But now, Jack's speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed finding Animans who doesn't trust her. Put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of? Ignacy, we wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. The patience to your friends in the town. With the fighter, is that the final form of the Texan with the dual pistol?
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle.
I'm more interested in
that
lady in the room.
But
with
she
the
can
dream
be
skirt.
intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno.
Why don't you listen to them?
Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering.
Think it.
Don't waste your time on
Downstairs,
it.
mate. Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father,
Hey,
but never
Burr, how
to
you
me.
doing?
And he knows how to rally others to his side.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Can we not? Why is your mother? Why is your mother locked up in the bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a cum in the Kremlin.
You're damn right I do.
This conversation is over.
Does she have the dream skirt?
That is not a topic for discussion.
I think it is, mate.
I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business.
I'll take it as a
go
yeah.
about mine.
Relax, Amakul. Just asking questions.
I mean, it very much looked like the dream skirt. He knows. He knows that it's here already. I mean, we've seen it. Hearty note. LM, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion. Despite the lackluster fruit, you're always the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon, till we meet again. FB. Yeah, it's a good job they don't really react to me putting the guns in their face, because we would have started many fights if they did.
No. Damn it.
Rejection letter. Thank you for your humble application to the Animancer's Workshop of Eora. We regret to inform you that admittance cannot be granted at this time. While your proposal on using Adra implements to siphon essence to specific genital features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected, we suggest that you reconsider your suggestions for practical application. What is going on in this town?
Tough our minds before we even started.
Oh, he's doing that thing. That means he wants to talk, right? Do you think he used that spell on himself?
It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animancer's Workshop.
Oh, well, you have bigger things to worry about than academics right now.
With respect, it's the bigger things we're concerned with.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
Kind of create a Viagra spell. You would use essence on something as trivial as that. I would think soul essence would be the perfect thing to enliven the veilment. I want to see what he says to that.
Our thoughts exactly. Our experiments have been very successful on animals and vegetation.
Okay, so if you see a
We
bunch of
treat
animals,
this important
just...
issue with the utmost respect, even down to the
We know what's
proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
You're both mad. I suggest erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manivancy. How about abomination wasting essence on ridiculous frivolity? We're going with number 2, manivancy.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
Oh my god. What a
We've
time
done
to
it
come
again.
in, Oki.
Wait
Erecting
until they
the
read
future,
this up.
exactly.
The days of packing rope are at an end.
Packing? I don't want to know. Good lord. They're trying to create a Viagra spell, basically. They want to use animancy to keep it up. That's the basic gist. And then earlier we found a little diary of a poor college student who someone had tricked them, maybe these two, into basically using a spell on themselves that seemed to make them smaller instead of bigger. Yeah, they shrunk instead of getting an enhancement. So they were looking for an enlarging spell. Apparently they stole their pants as well. By order of the governor's will in office, all greens, fruits, and grains of the earth are to be rationed by Theor's proper authority, effective immediately. These temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempts at subversion shall be swiftly dealt with. I think this should be all at that age as the gods intended.
Seems that way.
Midaro says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
I don't know if I
Be
trust
patient.
Animancy with
He hasn't
that kind of
steered us
thing.
wrong before.
They said it's quite volatile. The apothecary shop, Martin. Please apologize to your customers for the delay in sending this order. I'm afraid we can only send half of what you requested. The herbal yield in the animal Stair was less than I hoped for this season for quality medicinals and tinctures. I hope this shipment suffices. Am I stealing the shipment? I might have stolen the shipment. If your essence doesn't dissipate after more than 6 hours, please consult your local healer.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
Okay, do you think that sort of penance? You recite from the scripture of breath.
You recognize the scripture? How wonderful! Perhaps someday we can recite it together. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Even angry spirits couldn't cause anything as dire as the problems facing Fjord right now.
It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores.
Like leaving
I
food to
just
the
need someone to
ancestors.
leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Oh, we do something similar here for you, though.
Bone. They bring the
Leaving
fruit
food
to
there.
those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I doubt the spirits consume the food, but the goodwill gesture has a calming effect on the dead. Did you steal the food from the town larders?
I did, yes. With things the way
During
they
a
are,
famine,
there was
Became.
no other way to get what I need for the
Says
ritual.
the person who's been
If
going
I
around
didn't
stealing
think
all
this
the
was
food too.
important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything.
Maybe if we do it,
I
we can
know
prove to her
Elena
that's
would
not
understand
what's
how
going on.
important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
I doubt the spirits consume the food, yeah, but the goodwill has a calming gesture, perhaps.
That could very well be true. But however it works, neglecting the ritual clearly has had dire effects for Fjord.
Well, what do we have to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Whose bodies rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Maybe this will help you find some peace as well. I do think
That
it's a
is
bit
the
worrying,
least of my
but
worries. But yes, bringing
Maybe if we
closure
do
to
it,
the
she'll see
recent
that's
dead
not
will
what's
finally
causing it.
allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
there's also a good chance bandits are gonna take it. Because everybody's hungry right now. Small book. It was made for the hands of a kith smaller than you. Oh, it's smart. I was just quietly reading it to myself. I was like, it's dwarf that. That's what it is. It's their lusty Argonian maiden. Well, I'll be taking that. Added to journal. This town! is very horny. Darling, I wish you could have joined me this time. I understand Vidaro needs a handheld at the best of times, let alone. Oh, it's Jadzil! Is this their house? Wait. Oh wait, no, it's Orland's. It's Orland's nut. It's just there was a dwarf in the story. This might be Yatzili's house. I wish you could have joined me this time. I understand Vidaro needs his handheld at the best of times, let alone during the onset of famine, but still, ruins are a little more beautiful when you're here to explain things to. Of course, you can't join me now, even if Vidaro's suddenly grown competent. I've explored the ruins thoroughly, and I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. So you don't miss me too much, my dear. I'll be home soon. But wait, Yatzili's not here, so where the heck did she go? She's not home. When are we gonna get Yatzili? It really is. Line note: gather supplies, 5 days of rations, 6 free disinfectants, 1 large canvas bag, 2 steel daggers, 1 pistol, 4 bullets. Still need a set of disarming tools, 3 lockpicks, more if possible. You've been breaking too many lately, and a spare change of clothes. A fat bottle of celebratory wine with all the money you're going to make out of this. A backbone, so you finally make the goddamn trip to us. Planning a hike? I'm a little worried now that Yatzili didn't make it home. Because she said she was coming here, but... unless she's somewhere else with a partner right now. Oh. There's a tree there.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
Ah, Khaleesi's journal. The crop is ruined. There's no denying it now. The dream scourge has come to the Emerald Stair. Vidaro insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we're losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, is Giatt has become restless in Fior. I must remind myself that I once found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yatzili's voice of that first night at Naku Tadek. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself, what's the point of all this struggle if we abandon animancy at first sign of struggle? I fear for the worst. For days now, Giatti and I have passed the gates of sunrise to record the essence in the Emerald Stair soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. The crop, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smells of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen on the floor, dead without any sign of attack or cause. The symptom of a larger disease. Yep, that'd be dream scourge. Today, Talu approached me at the market, a bundle of greens in hand. At first glance, I thought his crops had withered with the usual rot. But upon further inspection, the mold shimmered with a strange gloss. I brought back the bundle to my shop for immediate testing. Typical. So there is this dream. The dream scourge is here.
Prices seem a bit steep.
But the governing body are ignoring it and pretending nothing's happening. When they literally have a dream scourge patient in their house.
Don't trust any man's affordable, reliable,
Don't trust any man.
verifiable,
Trust a meal.
honest emirs, healing crystals.
Healing crystals. How much money are we betting on those being legitimate?
Wake up yourself. Pure crystals dug from the soil of... Think you're healthy. Think again. Clean yourself out with a healing crystal.
People are desperate.
They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am. You're Blessed Mad. I remember you. I got you. So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied
Well,
and
that couldn't be
fascinating.
more indiscreet.
I can make use of so much of this equipment.
So, you're a Paragran. I heard your people didn't travel outside the Galloway and stuff.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me.
And why not?
It's not worth talking about, really. Some of my fellow wardens might misunderstand. But
right.
Still don't even know why you're here. You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. What I'm doing is best for the Pargrunen, even if they don't see that yet.
Okay, so there's clearly something going on there. Oh, we've made it back to the beginning now. That took a while. It took like an hour to get around there. To explore all the rooms. Wow. Alright, should we go look in the house then?
I have been thinking about the
That did not go as I had planned.
My apologies, Godlike. You happened upon Fiora at an inopportune time.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata,
He really is.
some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
Same.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop,
No.
all gone.
Yeah, all that stuff is there. You stuck to your principles, that's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran Envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
It wouldn't be the first time I've sacrificed my ethics in exchange for an ally.
We haven't even gotten started and we're already talking about ethics. I can tell I'm going to like you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
As people keep reminding me.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me.
I am a little... I do a little regret making, what was his name? Saramis? Sacrificed himself, because I feel like he would have showed up a little bit later. If we sort of convinced him that the animancy thing wasn't going to work and bring his god back, you know? Are you alright? Animancy seems less of a problem. Animancy, however, you want to know more about that.
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Misiverno. Forever.
Oh, for God's sake, Quincelli, say something encouraging to your pupil.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Okay, sounds like such an electric bunch.
No one ever achieved the impossible without being a little unhinged. We're about to make history.
Unhinged
but first,
is one way to describe them.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter.
After all the
get extra
nanny
rations
stuff
next
we
time we go
discovered.
shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Is he regretting coming with us? I want to look in the basement. Companion with best accent. Oh, her journal. This crop shortage is a perfect opportunity to test my family's research, but of course, I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He's got the town wrapped around his little finger. You'd think a community of free-thinking animancers would embrace a little innovation, but no. Not even to save their lives. What would Mother have done? Though I suppose I don't need to ask. Perhaps I can succeed where she failed. As soon as I gather the courage to enter the lab someday. Just not today. It's probably going to be part of a personal quest then, isn't it, I reckon? Getting down there. Letter from a friend. Are you well? Ever since I moved away, I only hear rumors about what happens inside the walls of Fjord, and the rumors alone are cause for concern. They say you've been starting fights with the governor, stirring unrest at the workshop, turning animants against each other. I adore you too much to believe such nonsense, most of it anyway, but allow me to give you a word of advice. There's a pattern to this behavior even if you think there isn't. You believe that your ambitions are being held back, so you hold them back further by alienating everyone in reach, and thus prove your own point. Trust me, I know from experience as your mother did. Be careful that you don't hurt yourself in the crusade of being proven right. Come visit me sometime, put aside your worries and clear your mind. Silvio misses you. Invitation to drink? Oh, from Mathoni. Once the patrols are over, a few rangers are grabbing drinks at the Bone and Boar. Would you care to join us? Of course I understand if you're busy, the offer still stands. It doesn't even have to be with one of the other rangers. It could just be the two of us, sitting and talking. Well, now I've said too much. You get the idea. Best of luck with your experiments. Ooh, I'm being courted. That's why we can't romance our companions we're taken for. Kind of sounds like that. I lost somebody. We don't know much about Marius yet, because he's quite close up. Now, still he has a partner. And Jeff is being courted, it seems. Okay. Oh, the Animancy Workshop. in there we need to talk to. Ah, this guy.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giasta and I are investigating the dream
Giada.
skirt.
What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay.
Oh, everyone's heard about the exile
Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Ah, maybe he's gonna want us to. He wanted. There was something we could put into the machine, so I guess we have to find that. Just said your machine could help in the research.
Yes, her theory of the dream
right?
scourge. I'm quite
they're very,
familiar.
they're very vintage, aren't
What
they?
I need
Glasses.
is a stronger power source.
Are you currently using copper or Adra?
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court
that
there.
might be the one on Bounty.
You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are
We've met at
hostile
least
to
one or
Keith.
two, and all of
So
them
you
so
can
far hated
understand
us.
why none of us went rushing
Attacked
over
on
there
sight.
to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with,
Delamgan.
so
I keep saying
if you want to
Delamane
get
for
the
some
heart
reason, but I-
peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Like that cabin, Cyberpunk. Delamgan. Okay. There's
Do
some
be
words
careful.
in this where I only know how
Emerald
to pronounce
Stair
them when I
is
hear
not
someone
itself
saying
these
them.
days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart
Outside
isn't
of that, I
gonna yank
think
itself out.
Right, so that's missing the heart. Where are we? Ah.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I'm Mika.
I wonder where Yatsili went. She's supposed to be here. Maybe didn't make it back. Defeat the angered spirits at the Cruffle. Speak to the merchant. Oh, okay, we can do that. Consult the liar. We got a lot to do. You do recognize a lot of the voice acting from the previous games, you're just having trouble pinpointing them. Yeah, apparently there's a few from the other Pillars games in there. Yeah. Like, I think, was it Wookie who said the Inquisitor was in Deadfire? Sounds vaguely like Mr. It's possible that somewhere in New Vegas as well, too, yeah. Obsidian also handled that, so, you know, studios, they do tend to go back to voice actors that they work well with.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
You should know. Oh! Elder Rosanna stole food from your larder. So, okay, do we put the food on the gravesite, or do we tell on her that she stole the food? What do you want to do, chat? We've got an option. We can either tell on her, or put the food on the gravesite like she asked. Where are you, you feeling? You want to tell on her, Bob? Tell? Ooh. Because the dead people are dead. You don't want the food to go to waste, Bob. Is that it? Okay. Alright, we'll tell.
I had noticed food missing, but I hoped it was rats.
Oh, so
I would
you really
normally
let
let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry.
We can always tell her we did it. She took the food to massage the recently dead.
I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead.
Well, good news, I got it back.
Thank you. I know she took this for a reason, but
I agree,
let's
though. They
feed
should
the
probably be
living
feeding the
first
living
before
first.
worrying about the dead. I don't hold this against her. Rosanna truly has Fiore's best interests at heart, even if her priorities are out of order. Thank you for returning the food. It's a small thing, but it's a big deal
Because people
to
are
us.
starving, that feels like the right thing to do.
People needed this food more than the dead do. You made the right choice.
Marius agrees. Yay, lockpick. Both our companions want to talk, but we've still got to consult. Okay, we've got to talk to them down there, so we'll do that first, I think. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna just grab a drink, don't go anywhere, and then we are going to see Alaya, Yvette, and Remy about the animancy method, okay? I'll be right back. All the cats, they think it's treat time. Hey, Iho! Welcome! Thank you for the follow as well, Cosmic. Oh, sorry, Jesse. The prince is here. Hey, Tag! How you doing? Hello? Oh no, and music too. Luca's like, where's the tree tower? Oh goodness. They're all cutie. Oh goodness.
I'm actually a princess of
New
House
tip from
Nightstar,
Bob.
Yeah, it's
and I'm
nice to
married
see
a
Brandon,
Tarrasque
Gina
named
who plays
Jonathan.
Garrison. Yes,
Anything else
it
you'd like
is.
to know?
An iconic voice. Bob! Thank you so much for the coffee tip. I appreciate it. Thank you so
I'm
much.
actually a
We
princess
are.
of House Nightstar,
Oh!
and I'm married to a Tarrasque named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
And Cap 2! Unlocking Kitty Cat Fritos for today. They knew what they were doing. They sent Jesse in. They sent Jesse in so they could unlock it. Oh, hang on. You know what I forgot? I forgot to get a drink. I got up to get one thing and then I got distracted. Hang on, one sec. Oh, we do. Thank you. I can't believe I forgot. I had one job and it was to get a drink. Your cat's been a chaos gremlin today. Oh, they got the zoomies today, Thunder. The zoomies o'clock. Alright. So, we've got to go consult with some of these animancers. Our gear's alright now, so I think we should be fine with those. At least this one skull tier-free enemy. Well, one of our guns is tier-free. We also need to go to camp, because Marcus and Kai want to talk at some point too. What that little exclamation mark in the corner means.
Did you hear the Gia? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
Oh.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research.
We are a specimen in a jar. Nothing to do with EA, you know, it's Obsidian. I suppose you'd help me. I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your heart.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Lucky? You think I'm lucky? It's like, I got shot earlier. We died. What did you... This is what you wanted to know?
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
I don't know, some kind of mushroom?
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Excuse me?
It's a simple question.
I like how sometimes my immediate reaction is actually an option there.
All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
The gods are no kinder to me than they are to you.
Insightful answer, but not helpful.
I beg your finest pardon.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce.
Oh, can't
How do you
they?
plan on leaving a legacy after you're
I
gone?
didn't know that. Godlike can't reproduce. That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
No. Say nothing. My nature wasn't open to that topic of discussion at home.
Oh dear, Yvette. I think we've hit a sore topic.
we just found out we
Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not?
These are the worst questions I've ever heard. There are many ways to leave a legacy, and mine and none of your business. Yeah, these are the worst questions I've ever heard.
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are
manamancy for you,
inherently
godlike.
uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's a level of FU I have officially reached with these two. Oh, some good news, please. For the love of the gods.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Wait, that's a good news. Well, why is that good news?
That's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Okay. But wait a minute. What does Adra have to do with the Dream Scourge?
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Which, again, makes me think our little dream visitor might have something to do with the Dream Scourge. Wait, one more question. What do I do about this entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Oh, no.
Hurry,
Okay,
before
reminder
they
to
change their
never talk to them again.
Ugh, I might have dozed
What
off
does
there
that
for a bit.
mean?
Were any of those words the ones we
There are
needed?
more ways to leave a legacy outside of having kids. Exactly, Thunder. I think it's a yes and no. Yes, you can reproduce, but they can't they can't reproduce a godlike. Okay, because she made it sound like they were just barren. Just running away from that. This place, honestly, this place is strange. Those two spend a lot of time on Reddit, I feel.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
You pet your zombie. Okay. Well, Dad wants our opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions.
Oh,
I
Dragonfly.
have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
I'm afraid he did. Banished is the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has
we
come
already
to
did
put
that.
down
Bad time to
Porcivo.
tell you, huh? If you're talking about the Revenant in your barn, I already dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
What's this one? He's talking to a wall. What's he doing? You promised me some answers.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Don't your dead talk, so he's still at it. Yvette thinks we need a pillar, an Adra pillar, to study the Dream Scourge.
Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
So many dragonflies. I kind of like how they're just flying around during the cutscene. Fascinating. Giata will be very interested to hear about this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news
It's
for a
Connor from
change.
Baldur's Gate.
You and Giata are going to shake things up.
You got a
As
job
for
now.
me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping
He
entirely
really is
too
just
well.
talking to wall.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Alright. So we got a couple of things. We try and find the cartographer first. Let's go to camp, because they want to talk to us, so we'll get up to date. I do like that it lets us know when they want to talk to us at camp. I kind of wish Baldur's Gate did that, because it's very easy to miss certain cutscenes in that game because if you don't go on rest enough. So mechanics kind of like let you know, hey, you should probably like go to camp and have a rest is helpful. Oh yeah, we've got something to... Scrap. I think we haven't found any special ones yet.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
She had to make her point, and Vidara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Indeed, court full of flatterers trying to win favor by telling others what they want to hear.
You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromised you isn't worth returning to.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Okay, so they kind of
What's on your
like
mind?
her. Seeing Captain Alfir and Fior is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
From what I've seen, they'll do more harm than good.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Oh, yeah.
These animancers don't agree on much, do they? You'd think arguing is a communal pastime.
What were you saying about animancers arguing?
Only that they seem to love it. If you asked any two of them which way's north, you'd get 3 different answers. It's a wonder Fior stood this long.
Little friction is healthy.
A little friction, sure. They're producing enough to burn their operation down. I always thought adversity was supposed to bring people together, but they couldn't be more divided. They're stuck between a crop blight, a skeptical governor, angry farmers, and about as hostile an environment as you can find. And half of them seem more interested in pursuing their personal projects than dealing with the blight.
That is true, though. The Manamancy. They lack a common purpose, and their disorganization is a vulnerability.
Say what you will about Rauatai, but the demands of surviving together on a storm-battered rock are the backbone of our society. I don't think Fior shares that, or anything like it. If you get up in the night...
Like, you know he's talking about the Animancy. Sorry, the
Envoy.
Manamancy.
Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She's right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right.
He's like, more
Changing the
fighting,
subject.
please.
Thanks for talking.
Okay, I think this will both up to date. Oh, food. We should cook stuff while we're here. I feel like one thing I like about this game is I feel like the food is very useful. Like you really want to be doing this every night if you can. Okay. That'll tide us over for a little while. Getting colder. Oh, you're the hour again.
Stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more.
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
Honestly, I'm amazed the Eora survived as long as it has.
Skin of the teeth. The flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well.
Our veins?
What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to learn the secrets of life and
Lift
death.
the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Well, animancy is illegal in Adir.
Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the
Try
forest
that.
feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
I'm worried what they're going to do with all the information we've been telling them. Maybe there are certain things we shouldn't be saying. There's something quite creepy about them, though. I think it's the way they talk and plurals, and sometimes they say slightly concerning things out of context, like drawing power from their veins. I mean, that's part of whatever the spirits of the land are. Animances are getting essence from? Alright, let's go get that cartographer. Imagine if it went to this kind of narrative. You don't know you have a worm, you just spent a day strolling around and learning it later. Well, to be fair, you see the worm you put in your head, but you don't really know what the source of it is until Act 3. Not really until Act 3 where it really reveals itself. It was a little bit more ambiguous in the beta. I think they had, like, the dream lover try to seduce you in the beta. And all the characters were... like, who they saw was slightly different, too. Like, in the beta of Star, there was some hints that Star saw Capital. Yeah, there's a lot of mushrooms on this island.
Another glorious battle.
They got little bums. Got little butt feet. That's why I find it so amusing. Maybe because they don't have many other notable features. I've been around here. Looks like we might be at the top there. I'm not entirely sure how we get there. From this way. Decided to sneak at the wrong time now. Ah, die!
Nice work.
That food. Okay, so we're trying to get round and up, I think, to the place we need to go. Or maybe, oh, yes, we did, yeah. Where we fought that thing last time. One of the bounties, I think. Oh, we've not been in there.
Stay down!
Usually people summon up. We don't have to worry about the rest of them. Nice. Oh, yep. Here, we need those. Alright, we'll see what's in this house cave thing. Oh, we'll do a save as well, because I feel like it's been a while. Ooh, what's up here? Really stuck, eh? Ah! Maybe this is just how we get up to the top layer. Yeah, down here is where the photographer is. A little bit of a track still, but... Oh, what's that? So many cobwebs, I don't like that. Way up here. I think there's gonna be more spiders today. Alright, take the bread.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Oh, friendly. Let's chop down here. I was thinking it was going to be like a
But many people to Godless Ruins before. Never went any
Have you
closer.
spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
Hey! Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tedek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa,
You played it yesterday?
a
You had a good
wanderer
time?
and explorer,
How far did you get?
and
You
sometimes
still
even a
in
merchant.
Dawnstore, or
Like now.
have you moved on
Care
from
to see
there?
my wares?
I think we spent about 15 plus hours in Dawnstore. Ooh, War Mage's Robe. Oh, now that ability cast speed, damage reduction, additional damage. Oh, it looks fancy. I kind of want to get it just for the appearance. Awakened Adra. Oh, lockpick. Always get those.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer.
We've
Here to
only got
peruse-
lockpick.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Oh, doing some side missions.
Be safe out...
There's so many. It's really easy to get lost in everything in this game. Yeah. I'm not sure. What are we? Oh, we're 10 right now, so you're probably just a little ahead of us. Little houses down here. Oh, we can't go in. Oh, wait, that means... Usually it's a spell.
They will seek!
Careful ahead, though. You really love this game. Yeah, it's upgrading is turned out to be very, very important. The only thing I've noticed really with the difficulty levels so far is that the difficulty seems to determine mostly on a level of I can kind of get through this to, oh, we're absolutely screwed when it comes to facing enemies a little higher than your tier.
Show me what you got! Good fight.
Alright. Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't make them too bullet spongy at your current level. Or your current rank, rather.
Hey! Over here!
Keep on top of it, you're usually fine. I'm on fire. That's not what I want to say. I know what happened. I forgot to do the shield.
Behind you.
Shield real quick.
Fire!
Usually, as long as we do that, that's fine. You're really enjoying the story so far. Yeah, the story's been great so far. Still not entirely sure what's going on, but looking forward to finding out. Yeah, Obsidian's strengths are definitely in their storytelling and dialogue, for sure. We're doing the dual pistols now. Before we had the pistol in the book. So I've just got to remember to do our shield before we switch back to the pistols. And then we'll be fine. The shield is very... If you're like struggling early on, with defense especially, If you have a spell book that has a shield, really good, it absorbs a lot of damage. Highly recommend. Even if you're just using it as a secondary. Just for that, because when you switch, it keeps it on. No problems with the game so far, that's good. We've had only 2 weird issues where I got stuck in a loading screen. It only happened after the day 1 pack though, so it's possible it might have worked something for me. But overall, yeah, not many issues. I think my biggest glitch has been enemies walking backwards when they're attacking me. It's not happened as much since the day 1 pack though.
Aim where?
And now the companions, they don't die as quickly. Before the day 1 pack, they were spending 90% of their time downed. Now they actually survive a decent amount.
You're on your right.
Give me a target.
Where's my mark?
Yeah, they got a breach. Always take these after, so they can't heal you.
That's more like it.
One thing I wanted to do was I wanted to change. I wanted to change the button to switch to, from third person perspective. I wanted to change it to just pressing RS opposed to like holding down RS, but I can't. It won't let me change the controller mapping, sadly. So that's a bit of a shame, because I do find it a bit awkward, like holding it down opposed to just pressing it, like it is in Fallout. Yeah, I find that sometimes when I press it, it doesn't actually. It takes a while to respond. I'd like to change it quicker on the fly.
Thanks.
So, yeah, it's a bit tedious for me that. It hurts my hand after a while too, because I tend to switch perspective a lot, because it's just more comfortable for me. Oh, you're on the Xbox controller too, yeah. So, but that's not something that's exclusive to this game. There's quite a few games I've played recently where I've not been able to change the controller mapping. So, it might just be one of the, you know, you're playing with a controller on PC problem. I don't know if console players, like actually playing on the console, have that same issue or not, if they can't remap or not. Maybe if anyone's playing on console, they can let me know if being able to remap or not. I know you can remap keyboard and mouse, but this game just feels like it's a bit more comfortable with the controller. Could be. Whoop.
Well,
ooh,
they are worse.
Fragments, perhaps? Oh no, it's map. Graveyard here. Wait, there's some bodies. It's immune to bleeding.
Let's see what you got.
These are kind of tough. Wait, look at it's skeletons again.
Looks right. Back on my feet. Coming from your right.
Oh, they got a bloody wizard somewhere, I think. Oh no, we can't.
They won't get
you always flinch back when enemies were yeah, like it's gonna help, right? I'm the same. It's just like a automatic response, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I can't move my character. Ew. Texan K. I know, we've fully embraced the Texan now, haven't we? Now if you're flying / driving and yeah, you lean into the turns. My dad does that when he plays Call of Duty too. I've seen him be like trying to dodge the bullet. Well, that. I feel like we're missing the cowboy hat. I wonder if there are cowboy hats in this game. Hey Jason, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? No.
Aye, aye.
I think we should burn it.
Worse than rot!
Ooh, goodies. Oh, that's back, isn't it? Music in this, in the Emerald Stair is nice.
This is a spiritual haven.
What was it? That was a big tree.
Please.
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me you.
In the case, the answer is no.
Oh, I can hear the sparkle.
This is a research site.
If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
It doesn't seem like the
And
dead
if
here
you're an
stay dead, though.
animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
You mentioned a funeral.
For an acolyte of Berith, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Naku to deck dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
What kind of unwanted attention? I like how you can just ignore some of the side quests too by being like, oh, that's nice, anyway, bye.
We get bandits, as poor Alphonse could tell you. Animancers. I even spotted a Delamgon watching from the tree line. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Strange assignment.
Strange? I don't think so. Death is the most ordinary thing in the world, second only to life. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
Okay. Would you mind if I have a look around?
Not
We're gonna do it anyway.
all. The Adra pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials.
Here's hoping none of us meet Berith anytime soon.
Don't
wasn't
touch
even
anything.
anywhere near it.
Can't promise that.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring?
We see a button. We're gonna press it.
I don't know.
Wait, who was that talking? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, there's a giant pillar of Ardra for us to touch there. No, we're gonna. Oh, level 15. Slide through enemies. Oh, quick sweat. Try that. Like a millisecond quicker. Maxim Verado, husband, father, visionary without equal, he gave us new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fior is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. And what? A true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost knowledge of how to resemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. That sounds quite deadly. That lady had the voice and demeanor of someone who sends a Starbucks order back for not having enough foam. She doesn't want us snooping around, does she?
I failed you, my lord.
Okay.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Be still. I never resort to violence in a house of... Oh, that's not true. I wasn't going to rob you?
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Bandit Square, are we still in danger? Lesson learned, maybe put it somewhere safer next time.
My order keeps it moving to protect it. We smuggle it in a hollow book one year, a jug of wine the next. For many years, we passed it among the hands of the faithful, until now.
You should have said so in the first place. Which way did they go?
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delamgon glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
about to resort to murder over a relic. Oh no, that's also not true. We would. Our envoy's not, perhaps not the best, influence in this world. What is the Ephesian priest doing out here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
Oh, yeah. Yes, very potent.
Your soul calls out to this place. Maybe that's why the gods sent you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic. Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Okay, so we've got a missing relic. Oh, chest. Oh, little mini one for you here. Oh, bow. Oh, finally! Okay, so we can just nuke the common one now. Still haven't found a legendary bow or wand yet, though. The dignity of the deceased. Life and death are cherished in the Emerald Stair, but nowhere more so than the Kutudak. These ruins are a passage for the souls to return to cradle the life, to the cradle of the living lands. Acolytes of Vera are expected to maintain certain procedures when dealing with the dead or dying. Families are welcome to bear witness or contribute to their level of comfort. The bathing, treat the remains in clean water and scented oils, wrapping. We leave life as we came into it, comfortably swaddled. Passage, the remains given 3 days to rest by the Adra pillar. This should allow ample time for the soul to find its way. Contemplation, families and acolytes are welcome to meditate while observing decomposition in the pursuit of closure and acceptance. Alright. The remains are taken and returned to the soil. Sitting and watching your relatives decay is certainly something. Can I touch it? Oh, we can't touch this yet. Maybe there's gonna be a moment for us to. Cause usually these we go up and touch them, don't we? I guess they're gonna open that whenever we get a chance to touch this. No, it looks like a way that could be opened. There's a lot of side quests on the second map. Okay. Markers everywhere. Skeleton's near us. So I guess we'll go get that first.
Move the machines out of the way. If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity will
contemplating. Oh, that was a nice fly. Ooh. Awakened Adra. Nice. Oh, they're so cute. I want one. They could make plushies out of those and get a fortune. How cute they are. Anything up here? Nice, lots of materials. Okay. Right. We'll go, get this bounty. Kind of close by. Most stuff is across the bridge now. I don't think we've been in there, have we? Whoa!
Right behind you. Come and get me.
Crystal eating spider. Walking backwards again. Nice. They're all kind of huddled together there, so we can electrocute them.
They're coming for the queen.
Where? Oh, there. Okay, alright. Okay, the queen's a bit close to the free skull, so we might be in trouble there. See if we can take it down still. Oh, Kai and Marcus aren't doing well. Look at that. Okay, get them first. Take this down.
Back in the fight. Try.
We might be a little tough. I think we can do it though. Hang in there, Kai.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, we're good. I think that Chris behind us can handle it.
Next one's mine.
Alright.
Just like the good old days.
That was the queen and it didn't have anything on it. Damn. Oh, looks like they were, saving dinner for later. They put eggs on the head. Eggs on the heads of their victims. That is kinda nasty. Look at that. Oh, ooh, gold chest. Thank you. Skull. Reduces the cooldown of second wind by 15%. Alright, let's go check out this tower.
High ground. The ruin's natural defenses.
Hey,
Good place to
Gilmore,
post
how
up.
you doing?
There's
Ah,
simply
more
not
rangers.
enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
Hey, Jerry. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
I mean, it was next to a spider cave, though. I feel like they could have gotten the location better there. A spider cave with a spider queen. I'm doing alright. I hope you're good too. What's that about sociopaths, Eora? No, they don't mind if we take all the supplies, right? Ooh, I got a lot. Ooh, I hear sparkling. Ooh. Critical damage, a critical hit, or critical hit and deck. Try the wolf live a little bit. Yeah, not too bad.
I knew I
Team
left my rations in the
having
tent before.
fun in the
Looking forward to
Emerald
those
Stair
rations
right
too.
now. We met the final two companions, but they haven't joined us yet. I think yeah, Zilly and Kai might end up being my favorite, but Marius is also a hoot as well. It's really funny. We don't know much about Giacca yet. She's an animancer. But seems to get along with the rest of the team. They have a lot of food up here. Yep.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
Well, how would they have told you about me?
We have signal fires for a reason, you know.
Anything in the region we should know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. Ruthless bandits. Martella, the rather lovely woman that volunteered to monitor the bounty board, could tell you more. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
There was a lot on the bounty board for this area. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop
Memory! Oh, okay. Right, we're gonna post that in a second. Right at the top of the tippity top of the tower. Ooh, then I can. Alright, let's see what this memory has to say.
We have been here before.
Oh.
The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too?
A shiver up my back, trail of fingers across my skull. Is this Jordo? Are they caressing our brain?
We shout down a long cavern. Distorted screams echo back. How long is the cavern? Across how many sunsets does it stretch?
Time is a gift illusion. We walk only the road of now.
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tibaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden,
Oh, the
and
garden.
for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
So, Nekad was a prevalent feature in Akadano godless mythology who clashed with the Ekankala over the construction of Nakud Nekad. Okay. And then Akalana was an ancient hero of the living lands, credited with the construction of it. What was left of their work is a small ruin in the Emerald Stair. And the Tibaru Sinakis were an ancient guardians of the living lands, born as godlike and imbued with special purpose from their creator. So we're getting more of a sense of this past life now. A whispered curse, he knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We've always argued, but never like this.
You fought often and bitterly. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Ooh, okay, who was Nekad to us? Brother, lover, mentor, or rival? What do we want to go with, chat? Which drama route do you want to take with this past life? I'm curious if what you say actually solidifies it, or if it's set in stone, but it looks like it's gonna solidify. Basically, you get a choice as to the details of this sort of past life. 2? You're thinking lover? For the drama. But, I mean, we were bickering, right? Alright, we'll go with that. 2 or 4.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark.
Hey, Matt, how you
We knew
doing?
each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him?
Ooh, the ache of him leaving was too deep to bear. I hardened my heart and forgot. We're gonna go full Ang. Okay?
He taught you resilience, to care for yourself before others. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Fear, caution, tolerance. Caution? Your attention was unpredictable, and whenever it fell, calamity followed.
He should have been afraid. There was a disaster.
Oh, this is getting a very angsty backstory
We
now.
did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Flew into a rage, the earth shook and a cliff collapsed into the sea. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. You were devoured. A wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrifies you. Your rain. Okay, ooh, lightning on land. So, rage and the earth shook. Confusion erupted a volcano. Or misery rained down lightning. What are we feeling? pretty bad. Earthquake, volcano, lightning. You like the sound of lightning? The taste of misery. Rained lightning on the land. We have been using lightning a fair amount, so I guess that's it.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory.
Gun.
A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street.
Hello,
A
Jenny.
line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
This we. For the first time, we felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soul.
Oh, is that why it's so potent? Yeah. No, I composted their bodies to make rich soil. I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our
Is everything
way.
our fault?
Yet Nakad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition powered jealousy. My plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory. I kind of like the idea. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way with the end.
For generations, his order had been in control of our people's past and future. Nakad feared
This
that Tabara's
wasn't a
Nafis
breakup
would
that
make
ended
them
well.
obsolete. Your lover, Nakad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
Believed differently. Agreed with him. Had to do what my order and people demanded. I don't care about the old ways. Ooh, I like 4. I didn't betray him. His hostility to Naku Tedek was a betrayal of me.
Trust,
Feels strong,
faith,
Matt.
willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you.
I'm really
We
curious how
remember
all
now.
these choices are going to come together
When he
later
finally
on.
saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do?
I feel like we're going to fight. Hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. Tried to turn the people against me. Hid from me. Took his concern to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me act like I can't. Ooh. Ooh, I'm kind of leaning towards 1 or 2. Did he do the dirty work himself, or did he get other people to do it for him? Ooh, 1 or 2, chat. I feel like theirs was a relationship that brought everybody else down with them. I'm thinking 2 got someone to do, yeah. Got the people to do the dirty work.
They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
I mean, she might be into that. We don't know yet. I tried to fight, but I was overcome. He killed me. He realized he was right and let him. Wrestled the knife from his hands and killed him with it. He couldn't bring himself to kill you, oh, okay, so we've got 2 options for he got us. 2 options for we got him. Oh, what do you think, chat? I'm kind of leaning towards Bree. We wrestled it. Either way, this ends in tragedy, sadly. I'm thinking let's go with Bree.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Fury. I did what I knew was right. Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs. Regret. I should have tried to see his side. Ooh. Maybe regret.
You planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky.
Oh, that's that we grow again.
We grow. We grow.
Ooh, remembrance. Increases your maximum essence. So I'm guessing maybe the choices we make there might determine the ability, because they did say some of the abilities are different depending on what we do. I'm curious about that, what the differences are. Or if it's simply just a narrative thing, you know, and doesn't really affect anything else. But knowing Obsidian, it probably affects everything. I might have to look that up later, just so I can answer that question. Oh, nope, we're not going back up. I wish we got up the ladders a little faster, they're kind of slow. Oh, bounty. Oh, gentle reminder, Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vicenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vicenzo. We may be posted out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vicenzo, to whom the rations actually belong to. Eating firewood as well, okay. Somewhat sensitive stuff. Those memories have been interesting so far. I like how you really get a control over the narrative for them, too. Oh, this is the,
Here we go.
Yeah, Dylan.
Don't.
Two of them. Three of them? Might be three.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah. That's tough. some of that damage reduction food. If we have any left. We don't. Alright. Maximum stamina. Under something. One down. Oh, there's so many.
Give me a second. Nothing's stopping me. That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Nice second win, not gonna last long. Sometimes, like, your cursor will be red, like you should be able to attack it, and you can't. And you have to kind of, like, readjust yourself.
We're back in the fight. Another down.
Fighting more than one of those at once is a little tough. Nope. Oh, they're doing that. Are they doing that thing again where they're just gonna keep electrocuting each other? Yesterday, they couldn't get rid of the sort of electrocution effect because they just kept zapping each other walking next to they kept walking into each other and then it would set it off again. And then they go in the water. It was like, you can't take those two anywhere. I'm sure they'll be fine. I know! I'm using the pistol. My dreams come true. Do you think this was what got my interest in the game, the pistol? Yeah, I think they were more to use in the battle opposed to picking up. My logic there was, oh, if we shoot them, maybe they'll fall down and I can pick them up. Nope. That's not how that works. Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up.
He's after me now. It stopped zapping me! No, not again. Google has been showing you Avowed ads, and one said best Avowed builds, and it just shows you dual wielding pistols.
Leave something alone.
The range seems to be pretty strong in this, yeah. Oh, nice. Like that.
Watch the left.
What you said, watch your ass? Oh, we had one, was it poison or potion effect? Clear one potion and one bleed status effect with grog. Does anything we have count as a potion effect? I've only seen these two potions. Let's take the essence potion. And we've got a status effect, which is electricity right now. We might get rid of it. Can we get a flip for that? I think that was what we had to do. I'm not entirely sure. It said potion, not poison. Can we get a flip of this taking that grog? I think it might be it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because we had a few potions active there, and... Oh wait, it wasn't. Was it bleed? Oh, it wasn't bleed. Sorry, never mind. It has to be bleed. It doesn't matter which. Right. Okay, we have to wait until. Okay, so when we see the bleed icon, we need to do that. Maybe there were other potions later on. Outside of the essence and health, everything else is like so far. I'm keep getting zapped with my own companion. Both a blessing and a curse with electricity gun. With That's what we need to happen to us. Take that. Very zappy right now. Get rid of the tree. Oh, that was not pretty. Lightning versus lightning there. Definitely seeing more status effects during the fights now. Whoa. What's that body? More ruins here. Hello? Oh, these are friendly. I guess they won't be friendly if we take the mushroom, right? I'm so curious. Does anyone know the lore behind these? Like, do they used to be people? Or are they just an entirely different race that happens to look humanoid? I'm so curious about that. I'm pretty sure if I have a feeling if I take the mushroom, they're going to be really angry. So we try. I want to. You want you to leave the shroom? I want to see what happens. I think they're gonna be kind of angry. Yes. Okay.
Here
yeah.
we go.
Yeah. As we suspected.
Let's see what you got.
So some of them are friendly until we start taking the plants, and then they get very angry. Right, well that was, now we know. Now we know for sure. I'm not sure if that pissed off the rest of them though. That are here. I remember we're having a quest about trying to talk to some. So I'm not sure if we fudged the talking part by doing that, you know? By taking their mushroom. We'll find, oh my goodness. Oh, okay, there's something orange down there, so we're going for it. Yeah. Ooh, recrillary. Apparently that was quest. I found it at last! A recrillary of Saint Waidwen has made its way to Nakutadek, a ruin living in the lands, chartering a ship that will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard, fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of mouldy straw. I dreamed of my family, of our life in Deadfire, cut short by Ulfus the betrayer. I must remind myself that they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Nakutadek is close. Ulfus will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The recrillary is mine, and Ephosian and Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's little mercy left in me. Having the Recruillery is not as fulfilling as I'd imagined. I want to toss it into the flames, let another final piece of Wade when Crispin to act. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. Oh no, he got shot by Zorip.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Yeah. Well, we found the relic. They're forest spirits of the Urglan faith that are bound into ancient, often petrified trees or Adra monuments. They appear to have been mostly elven shaped, but their skin is made of wood and their hair is long and plant-like. They grow slightly and often have tiny motes of light around them. Oh, interesting. They are the essential primordial element beings bound to trees. Okay, so they're more humanoid mimicry, but not actually humanoid. No, yeah, not actually human. Interesting. Because they reminded me a bit of the, what was it, the Spriggans in ESO. The tree ladies. I think there's a quest around here. Oh yeah, retrieve the heart.
The trail goes
no,
through
yeah,
the
he's
ravine and
angry.
into the glade. Careful where you step.
Popped up. Oh.
Nice job,
all angry at us now. Get that one mushroom. Zorip. Sometimes she says it, but she doesn't actually do it. Gonna have to double check.
Hold on. Where's my bar? On your right.
The dual pistols would be super fun. Moving on up in the world. Oh, it's just a puddle. I thought it was a bit deeper than that. Upgrade materials too. It was really sparse in the first area, the upgrade materials, but I feel like now we get a lot more. Adventure Journal. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behavior of the Delaman, I believe that I have stumbled upon their inner sanctum. The strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place from them, and from what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavour to speak with this manner of queen and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. They seem quite hostile to outsiders, and I'm sure the queen would not appreciate it if I had to deal with her subject in some violent... Oh, no. Yeah, I think she's going to be kind of pissed. That's my guess. My guess is when we get to her, she's going to be pissed because we've been boofing them. Definitely 2 times pistols is powerful. We've been having fun with a pistol and axe as well. Yeah, so I know that was another thing I was thinking of, was like a melee weapon. So if they get up close, you've got something to whack them with too. Yeah, and then we did the pistol and the book. But now we can swap pretty fast, so I don't really need to have the book on the same hand anymore. I love that you can kind of mix and match things. Leads to some interesting playstyles.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
What do you mean you don't want to go inside the creepy tower? Where's your sense of adventure? A lot of parkour today. Yeah, you're still waiting to get a good arquebus. Yeah, the wands and the guns, you don't really get good ones until later, it seems. Yeah, I had a quick look at the legendary list, and a lot of it early on is melee. Daughter's exhaustion. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it cost me, I'm prepared. Quiet slave, here's me. None of them will ever hurt you again. I wonder how long they've been there for. Oh, that looks like some sort of ritual written in blood. So that's fine. Running with both your guns out seems safe. Oh, it's a totem!
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces.
Yeah, I think we found the base of it.
Probably want to take it
I'm
back
glad
to
we
camp
went
and
up
study
here.
it, yeah?
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. So we've got like one or two pieces of that. Now we've got the base, so we can start getting that second totem set up now. I like that a lot of the pieces we end up just finding by chance. On the last map, it was only 2 or 3 we had to really check the riddles for. Right, let's go to the heart. It's really 50-50 if they're going to be angry. I think they might be. When we get there. Looked a few too many. Most of them were hostile though. It was only really the one hanging out near the mushroom that we really engaged. And that was fine.
Look at that. After you, Envoy.
I don't blame him. That thing looked rickety. When you kind of wander off and you're like, ooh, what's over there? I can see a path. It does tend to lead you to treasure. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Most of them are hostile, steals shrooms from the only immediately makes the ones that are not hostile, yep. That's the chaos way. Yeah, everything's been hostile after that. Queen shield. Yeah, I think. I'll be stripped down.
I need a minute. Not looking good.
I can swap between the two. Mostly it's the motion sickness thing for me. I do feel like your aim is a lot more.
That's one for us.
A lot more accurate in first than third. It's kind of expected. I just wish I could change the controller, so instead of like a holding click, I just clicked RF. But I can't change the controller setting, the controller mapping. It's not possible. You can do it if it's for keyboard and mouse, just not for controller on PC. Oh, there's a lot.
This one's mine.
There's a lot in there. Okay, see if they can be wide for me.
Over here!
Oh, there's one next to me. Well, if she wasn't confused before, I think she will be now. A lot of them were called Queen something something. Hey Dovikin, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? That grove is huge, though. Ooh. Okay.
You take lead.
Ulu, then. Get that ready. Oh! Oh, okay.
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine. For who?
Find a safer way down if we can. A couple more mushrooms.
Come and get me!
closer.
Glad
Stop
that's
zapping me! I wish there was a way to tell them that they've got to, like, stand further apart when that happens, because otherwise they just keep zapping each other. And then the status effects never end. They just keep going. Like, throw a potion at them or something, you know? This violence calls for cover, no worries. I'm afraid Grove is massive. T goes with anything, including chaos. That one not like, oh. Years. Picked up a lot of stuff, no wonder we're overburdened. Oh, we're not gonna use those, so we can just get our materials. Okay. Oh, good job. I've met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly. Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna be pissed. But I've avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied and told them I was nothing but a lost lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen and paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I'd come across them carving messages in dried flesh of my dead kin, oh yeah, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve, so I'll pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean, all the knowledge I'd ever desired laid out before me with not a single way to record it. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, technically just the carcasses of their people. Can you dual wield? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, with like swords and stuff. I believe so. You basically get to pick something to put in the main hand and the offhand. Unless it's two-handed. Then I'm assuming you're probably restricted to one. Bodies up there. Oh, sorry, one. You know, someone said yes earlier. Yeah. So that's gonna look silly but fun. Ooh, Garland of the Wild Grove.
You
saw me take a mushroom there.
It has been so long since one
She's
of your
surprisingly not
kind
pissed.
has walked in this grove.
Right? Oh, especially at night. Oh, at night I hope it's so pretty. Do you mean godlike?
I mean one from the land.
Oh, just
your
right.
kind.
Just the land.
But why have you come here?
I came looking for an Adragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
So that means the hearts are up too, in theory. So you killed them.
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with.
Which sounds reasonable.
But wait. No.
Uh-oh.
No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Well, you see... Oh, right, I can play that.
The time for words has passed.
We're fighting. Yeah, okay, she was pissed.
Come on now. Coming for the right.
Yeah, when we started reading the letters and the letters were like, you should go sneakily, I was like, I think we might have fudged it. You know, I had a hunch.
My weapon's not gonna cut it.
I know. Gotta stop. Okay, there's a lot going on right now. Alright,
right flank.
Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay, wait. No, change your weapon, change your weapon.
That's it. Back in the fight.
In this grove that you don't. Yeah, I think unless you sneak through. It looked like there was an intellect option, so there's a possibility if you have high intellect you can kind of just talk your way out of that. And be like, I mean, they attacked me, they were dream scared. Clearly, you know? We'll just trick her, I guess.
To your left.
Ay. Oh, the
okay.
I don't know what's best. It seems like they just keep spawning. Maybe we just get something on our screen. So much going on. Interesting. I don't know where the queen is.
Gotta find you better armor.
Ay.
You're right.
Ay. No. Okay, I guess she... Yeah, she's like 3 skulls. Our armor isn't quite there yet, but I think we can do it.
Let's see what you got.
God, I'm just gonna keep the shield up. I'm gonna try and get it down quickly so she doesn't spawn anything else. Oh yeah, fire.
One moment.
How did that not do anything?
Come and get me!
Okay, we're good.
Coming from your right.
I'm not proud of that. That could have gone better.
Mine.
Yeah, I think anything in the grove
Back
from
on my
mushroom people to the trees are gonna be a no-no and probably set that off.
Right with you.
Hey,
Not bad.
Redbeard, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How was your stream? We're just playing some Avowed today. We might have started a fight with a grove. Well, we ended up clearing this place out. Like, by the time we realized we actually sneaked, it was kind of too late. Alright, well, we might as well get what we came here for. The heart. Let's hope we don't need their help later on, huh? That was a... Their grove was huge. You just started saying it's been great? Yeah, we've been really enjoying it so far. We're still in the second area at the moment, and seems even longer than the first. Really enjoying the companions so far too. They're all really fun. What kind of build did you end up going with, Redbeard? I've been really enjoying the pistol. We're a little focused on range in general, but yeah, I'm really enjoying the pistols so far. They're a lot of fun. Oh, there's something near here as well. The cabin. Go search the cabin. It's close by. Archer? Yes, so I started off with Archer. With the bow, and then I found the pistols, and I was like, oh, we're doing that. Everyone keeps saying it's the Texas build. Oh, something came back. Oh, there's Zara.
Settle down!
Ah, that bear's angry.
Watch the left.
Oh, someone's on fire. Okay, we gotta be careful now. Ah! The rabbit that's on enough.
Let's see what you got.
I like that you have that quick spot for companion abilities.
Another win.
Useful.
But who's counting?
Okay. Wow, so even the Zorobs are on their side. They just pissed off the entire forest at this rate. I don't think anything here likes this. Have a look in here. Oh, magic door. Secret door, rather. Here. Free potion. Oh. This is where we were before. Further up. Oh, check. Get it. Okay. Alright, now we need to get out of here. Plan. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be one of those. Upgrade materials. Check out this cabin. Somehow we missed that waypoint when we were going in.
There. That's Thomas. Place feels
Ah, Kai's
different
friend.
without him. He left something behind. Tama painted that?
Oh, it's
I
Kai.
had no idea.
Kai mentioned he lost a friend. I think that friend was Tama. Ah, there we go. Whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to
Is
find.
that what he wears in his neck?
Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some
Yeah.
kind.
Yeah, it is.
You okay?
Damn you, Tama.
Hmm.
Damn you.
What's wrong?
I carved this for him
Did they have magic
years ago.
necklaces?
I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
Oh, he loved you.
And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Aw, you know he loved you, and that has to be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up, and after that fear, and after that you fear after really knowing you, he rejected you. Oh.
Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive.
Well, did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles and Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Yeah, that's a no.
You're damn right.
I do love it when, like, what I say ends up being an option. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, this is like the first sort of companion story arc we're going through now. I had a feeling it was like a lover that he'd lost based on his reactions to us asking about it in the on the thirst region. But it was what they both thought was unrequited love that was actually requited. So they both wasted their time they could have spent together because they couldn't admit their feelings. You only have Kite so far, but all the companions are as good as him. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so far they've been pretty fantastic. We've got 2, but we've met the other 2 now. Kai and Marius have some great like rapport and lines together. And Yahtzee's Zilly's just something else. You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
You don't like Marius much. The idea of being his loot locating ability fills you with anxiety. Oh, really? So you keep him in the group for that? I mean, he's funny, though. Someone you love.
A coward.
No.
Who failed him. I let him
He's
down.
too harsh on himself.
He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
Oh, I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind.
It was something he's
I haven't
not
talked
telling
about
us.
this in a while,
Missing
so
part of the story.
thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Okay. Maybe at camp he'll elaborate a bit more, but yeah, there's a little more to the story, it seems. And what he's letting on. We got a cozy cabin here. Don't think there are any pictures of him, are there, Thomas? Just a picture of Kai. What are you down here?
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
That's definitely not something you see every day.
This sort of thing seems to be happening more and more lately.
This sort of thing. As if this sort of thing happens all the time. You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Oh, the music is the music and atmosphere is amazing. This game is the ambience is very ASMR-y. Especially sort of during the day and at night. Yeah, when you're at camp. Does Vidaro know about this?
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Well, do you remember Kai said something about the trees pulling you in and for a hug? I guess that's what he meant. What happened to that guy? What is this? Oh. No.
Stand back.
On controller, I often find those quick wheels. It's very easy to click the wrong thing. Talk of the Warrior King. What have we got close by? Oh, there's never memory. Oh, look for the Revenant. They're close, so we'll go do that now. I know I can upgrade some things, but it might not be the thing I want to game. Get off my back. It's kind of good that it reminds you, but it'd be nice if it reminded me a little bit less. Because sometimes I'm just holding off on upgrading something until we You know, so when, I don't know, we get a legendary item, I'm not...
Let's say the revenants were hiding in that
out of
lake.
materials by then, you know? Why zappy zappy? Whoa, okay. I feel like that was a trap. Okay. How deep does that go? Oh, okay, hang on. There's something down there. We're gonna get our breath. And then go back down. I'm gonna pick up, maybe? Ooh. Mysterious meteorite. The pitched up rock purported to be a piece of ionic buffer. Eora's shattered third moon, strangely warm for something that's been underwater for several years. Oh. Found a meteorite. Oh, go faster. Safe gum time. Okay. Oh, okay, that was weird. They were friendly until I picked up that meteorite. And now they're not. They seem to be quite offended by that. Okay, sweet spot. Shield. I got the faster weapon swapping, but it still feels kind of slow, honestly. Facing off a horde of the undead again. Okay, we picked everything off around this little pond. Dive deep, swim well, godlike if you recover Andra's gift. Okay, yeah, we already that's what we did.
Try.
I could fight him on his own. Oh, there's so many. That wizard. Back to dead.
They should thank us.
I don't think they liked us stealing their meteorite, did they?
Dead!
seems to bounce some of that poison damage off, too. Danny DeVito knows. Wait, what? Yeah, the pistols are really fun. Everyone pretends to be your friend until a meteorite comes between you. Curious why they were annoyed that we picked it up.
Take him down. Oh, no, you
Like
don't.
connection is to it. There's so many enemies around here. I feel like there's one and then it sets off several others. Never ending back here.
Come and get me!
Really strong. So anyway, it started blasting. Yeah. Wait, are we calling it the Danny DeVito build now? Oh, camp.
What am I hitting?
Trying to get you know, the old rule of ranged and casted for summoners. Save the melee for later, because you can kind of hold them off in the vine. So they're not an immediate problem. And if you kill the summoners, all the stuff they summon disappears too. That's the best name for a build. It is. Oh, yeah. Another enemy up there. What blasted today? Oh, we're near that ranger outpost. Ah!
Watch yourself. This is mine. Come and get me!
Also mark bodies that you didn't boot, but are like stuff to discover too. I feel like they'd be really easy to mess up otherwise. The world's just so big. Ooh, something up there. But how did we get up there? skeleton.
Here we go.
I like that they just kind of come up out of nothing, so they really ambush you. Quite well hidden. Can I climb up this? No. I feel like we just came from around here and cleared this. Now
Give me a target. Hey! Over here!
oh, okay. Maybe... no, maybe we can get it this way. Yeah, okay. Popper on it. Oh, check! Game feeling more like Red Dead than Skyrim. Oh, 'cause the guns. Yeah, it's one of those fantasy worlds that has the pew-pews. Oh, we're near there now. Not pretty. Skyrim and Red Dead just sound like a good combo, to be honest. If there are any outfits you can unlock throughout the game, or if it's just outfits from the deluxe edition. And we haven't found any more yet, so that's why I'm curious. I don't really want to waste materials upgrading the wand. We're gonna find something better soon, you know? I'm gonna keep thinking. I don't know if we're gonna keep that gun for long. We've got the purple stuff now. So, the way I read it was you don't start seeing that next ranking materials really until you sort of get there. Oh, 10 to 11 we can take the minus 10 damage off it. Shared misery, power attacks give all enemies minus 10 damage for 15 seconds. I actually, so debuff the enemies, but you still keep the minus 10. Or you get the 10 back plus the bleed damage. I wonder what the radius is for that. What do you think, Cat? We've got two options. Sort of remove the terrible. Or share the terrible. I haven't really experimented much with debuff stuff, so I'm not sure. Depends on how close they are. How much damage does the other one do? 115. What does 104? Thinking about how squishy we are. I feel like we're not that squishy. I wonder if it if it's got a limit to the enemies it can debuff to, or if there's no limit, it's just basically whatever's around you. That's kind of what it sounds like. I kind of want to try Shared Misery just to see how it is, you know? We give it a try. Could end up being effective. It's like that Gale build where you share your damage with him at camp. Yeah. Oh, you mean when you use the ward?
I don't know what this thing... Another fragment?
Kill the master increases your damage against skull enemies. So,
Yeah.
the bosses.
This thing's just getting warmed up.
You can only have one totem active at a time.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
Oh, you've got nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh?
I like time. Nice.
I'll be here if you need me.
If you have anything to say about what happened.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject?
Okay.
If I must.
Oh, cooking. Cheese. So we can, there's abilities for unlocking like greater recipes too. So you don't find them. You unlock them. Whenever you're at camp, you always want to cook some stuff for the journey, because the heals will tide you over after battle, so you don't have to use your potions. Sometimes you can just use them in battle too. And there's a lot of good stuff like damage reduction, things like that as well. Quite useful, I think. Okay. The missing ranger. That is kind of close, so I feel like we might as well go there, right? Yeah. Alright, should we feed the kitty cat? Let's feed the kitty cat. Jenny's face. She's like, is it time? Yeah. Alright, I will be right back. We're gonna go get the kitty cat treats, okay? Goblin. Oh, Jesse's up here too. Oh, Jessica. Oh, Killy. Got ball up here too. Killy. Come on. Hey, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Wait, Nuka, wait. Be patient. If Jenny can wait, I don't understand why he can't. He just turns into a goblin when it gets to her. Wait. You press no patience. We did! We got Prince twice today. Really? You care? Oh! Hey! Hey, that was Jenny's turn. Wait. I wonder if they're so tuned to the word treats they would run to the door or window if someone whispered it from outside. They definitely know treats. Oh, okay. Let's put them there. Hey. Yuka, wait your turn. Wait. Be patient. You're gonna get some. It's not going anywhere. Oh! Cheeky. Turn. Yuka, it's okay. Yuka. His life is food. Food is his favorite thing in the world. Oh my god. Okay. They can see it's running out now, so they're getting... Oh, does Jenny keep staring off into the distance? She does that. Hey! You're gonna slap him, and if you do, you know you're gonna regret it. It'll chase you for a week. Hey, it's turn. Ah, wait. Oh, you got some in your beard, Jesse. Got some for later. Cats know a ton of words pertaining to food items and identify each one separately. It's true, yeah. Like, you know, fish and Fritos and chicken. I know chicken too. Oh! Come on, me. Thank you. Oh, they're so cute. Goodness, well, we've had quite the adventure today. We accidentally pissed off a grove. We learned a little bit more about Kai, too, and we met the final companion, who I am also excited to learn more about. Oh, I think that was... Hang on, sorry. There we go. If you haven't, please do give us a follow. We are over on YouTube, which is our main platform since Twitch Korea shut down. If you want to support the stream, YouTube is a good way you can do so. We got memberships over there, emotes, all that good stuff, plus extra content off stream. If I'm not streaming, usually you're getting something off stream. Tomorrow, my Avowed mini guide. So if you're looking for just a quick guide, a quick review on Avowed, 3-minute top, I got you. If you're on the fence about it, if you're just wanting to know more, that will be coming out probably at around 11 p.m. ET tomorrow as our YouTube short. And remember, there's no stream on Friday this week, except to go to the dentist. So our next stream will be on Saturday, and we'll be playing some Avowed. And then on Sunday, we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate and bringing the the starring cosplay will be happening on Sunday. I got everything I need now. That will be happening on Sunday with Avowed and our elf on Saturday. So RPG weekend, it's gonna be nice and chill, and we're gonna enjoy some Eora and Faerun. So yeah, please do check out the I keep saying guide, because usually I make guides, not reviews. Please check out the review tomorrow. If you enjoy it, let me know, and we can do that for future new games that we play going forward, just like quick little 3-minute guide, reviews, and yeah, we're gonna try that. So thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. We're gonna try and complete some more Dare Drop on Saturday. Maybe we can get the lightning stun one. I think we have to use a spell. Let's see about that, or the grog. So we have to be on the lookout for when we get a bleed status effect. We can use the grog to clear it. Oh goodness. Alright, thank you so much everybody. I will be hanging around in the Discord if you need me. There we go. So yeah, please do join me for some more Avowed and Baldur's Gate this weekend, starting at around 5 PM ET as always. I will see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye bye.